Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Destiny 2. Diamond Dark Kitty donated the collection day. It was on sale for 25 bucks. Fuck, it's usually like 70. So now we can do all the things. And most importantly, we're gonna go to the frontier. We're gonna go to the storyline so we can get a little praxic. My favorite thing is going to be getting the parts that I need, hopefully, so that I'll just show you. Not this that I'm doing right now because of that, but kinetic, and then all the way over here. There's a part for this. Yeah, there we go. Void weakens targets. It matches your equip super. So
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen, a fanatic, all about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
oh, the Equilibrium dungeon.
Shall we make a deal?
Oh. Okay. Better not just torture me. Okay, you're unlocked. Tigers and dolphins, mice are side project first. Make your introduction. They don't get road. Perhaps you
Very good. You'll be the envy of the tower. I'm glad your righteousness doesn't extend to commerce. Your glimmer is always welcome here.
I should probably keep this. Not like
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
I'm gonna feel really bad if something happens. I feel like something's
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursuit.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
not let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
Sorry about that.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I stole the Imperium's data. It's me bail once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Okay, now what, Jim Bob?
Communion attempt number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
Meow.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech, so we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Commander. How's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of microphenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Syndicate assets while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech. Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir. Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander,
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Alright, there's that mission done. I wonder how many I have to do to get my lightsaber! I really want it! Oh, there's a lot of steps to this, Jesus. Oh. Oh, right, I need to go to the tower here soon to... Boss has been informed Spice key cards are ready. And Vixus enjoys roused discomfort. Nice, just as you Boss says you are. I'd like to thank you for services of a Spicer Shank. Vixus is thanks to
I think you'll find our friendship agreeable.
Spider leans forward eagerly as you approach. Tharsis has been overrun by delinquency. He roars. Feels more like home than Varlus' door ever did. Hold on to your glimmer. It's not the Anchorage coin of Mars. Building credits entice Tharsis syndicates and craft specialists. And I'd be happy to part you from your credits in exchange for frontier tech, purchased directly from yours truly. Go on, you can go to the shopping spree now that you're free of your done, your old pal Drifter is released from the Tigers.
Marvelous. A quality accessory. What is your Earth phrase? If we meet again.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, the lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the Traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Rilix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks syndicate. The syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor, take Blue with you. Tell her, well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running, but I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here, to do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
Okay. We've established a tenuous business relationship with the Lakers. Victor has helped set up an exchange. Bring a splicer exchange to help us ensure on the whereabouts of this operation. Oh crap. How long has that been? Already crapped out on me. Hang on. Is Is it not going to show me till I actually get it? I don't want that. I want... Thank you. The other side down or something? talk to them for this? About to Google this. Guess I have to like go down. What's going on? Ah, here we go. Oh. I guess I have to do the...
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud. Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. You like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long trip captures. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Kydal.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kydal have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. Now, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it?
Okay.
Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much. All right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon. The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one. Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority. Energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. The way it pulls at the light. You could just eat it entirely. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics and their godless ether guppies.
Syndicate loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Bad time. Come on, guys. We were just...
Reinforcements incoming, Guardian. Stay sharp.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
You reason for going? If some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Oh, do I gotta get out? Fuck.
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Say what, and I will give you bars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there. Imperium battle net is lighting up. It's Luke. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabothel is befouled. Clear it and advance.
Oh god, respawn restricted.
More troopers inbound. Spider. You know what action's barred, are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Broadcasting over open comms. Brazen. They must not consider us or the Syndicate much of a threat. Tracking more contacts headed your way. Onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of here.
is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Hey, Doom.
Drifter's ditching us, Chad. The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
Okay, we're gonna do that in a second. I need to go take my meds real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Doom? Oh, nice. I hope it turns out great.
Hey! Have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, Fire Team.
Damn, Drifter, you're looking rough.
I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
Holy shit.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tharsis. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the Last City. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
Well, that guy's gotta go.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command that just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Okay, what do I do?
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. Guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Ghost not yet paired to a light bearer, has not been physiologically damaged, but its shell's operational. Dredgen Bale's orbital weapon was shorn. Weapon has shorn this Guardian's paracausal soul apart. This was Berlioz, a ghost you met when you first landed on Tharsis. His ghost shell cracked when it impacted the ground and shows no signs of life. Yeah, something like that. Oh.
I'm going to bring them up here as soon as I get clearance. The schematics for this structure do not fill.
Jeez.
Don't think that's gonna fly.
It's lower though. I'll probably put mine a little off. Labyrinth. Ikora's face is drawn. Balanced at a grim line, she launches into business without enemies. On your reports from Saba the External of the party of Dread has infiltrated the ruins of the Fool's pyramid ship. They appear to be collaborating with the Hive within the ship. Ikora taps through reports on her pad. We don't know what they're doing there, we don't know why. Guardian, the Vanguard is not pleased that the Dread snuck into a guarded area behind our backs. I'm asking you to take in your fire team. My agents will remain on this scene for backup. But you're at the tip of the spear. We need you in there doing what you do best. Find out what the Dread are doing and take what countermeasures you find appropriate. Enter the Sundered Doctrine dungeon and uncover mysteries.
Hunt well.
Might as well pick up that quest now.
Clan going okay? Everybody happy?
Rogue Network. Hawthorne nods at your approach. Guardian never thought about getting an apartment down in the city, something with a balcony, maybe a mailbox. I found this under my door this morning, nearly slipped out your mail, and Lewis nearly did worse to it with an apologetic grimace. You open the letter, it reads, "To my dearest scallywag, I've got a job for you, and to come to the sob story. I've had an agent investigating an orbital station above Europa for salvage. She lost contact. It had to be something worse than Salvation vagrants knocking around up there to take her down. All we're getting on the Europa channels now are automated warnings, old human ones. I'm not sending anyone else on my payroll after a corpse. It's time for drastic measures, and you, Guardian, are the most drastic measure I can think of. Pay's good, whatever you can salvage. A Golden Age station is a treasure hoard for a canny explorer. I'll content myself with your leftovers. Give it a look. Just try not to crash the station too, would you? With anticipation, your friend, the spider." Dungeon.
Careful out there. Did you want to talk to me?
Quiet. It's nice.
What can I do for you today, Hunter?
Could have sworn I got the candescent leg. Yeah. No, for now that'll work. Oh, I do, yeah, I've seen that. While his eyes narrow at the dead ghost who laid on his desk, his shoulders slumped. On our show me feeds at ground zero on Tharsis, so many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing the barren Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city is unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter, find wherever they're building the Nightfall Station to destroy. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's a turd. Wow, it sure is taking a long time. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Kai's working. Really. Oh.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Okay. Care to tell me?
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen. Not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command. Your dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. Six departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Okay. Now what?
Guardian, you have one new call.
Hey, Hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart!
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
bet Splice's shake is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well.
But I don't see ability.
That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data...
I'm sorry, I'll just wait.
Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his costs.
You done? Okay. His contact claims to have a way to help us locate an Imperium shuttle. Let's find them. Zephyria's autonomous mind. Drifter tells me you are in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that, I will assist you. I'm so popular today. Hello? Hey. What's up? Streaming? How'd that go? Sounds about the same. Alright, I love you. Bye. For that I will assist you. Acquire an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit. Ensure you obtain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. The trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment. Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative. The trackers you plant will help ascertain the location of the Imperium shuttle. My collective has been protected in conflict with totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covered our land. To prepare you for this assignment, our Reformancer shall arm you with our latest defensive raiment. A statement to the syndicates that you serve us. Okay. The Reformancer greets you with the dramatic flourish of his garments. This unit, designated Gazing, currently serves as the Reformancer. This title is unique in a pleasing degree of outre, just like Gazing himself. You are extremely puncturable guardian unit, flammable too in our experience. May I suggest this defensive tool our organization is willing to part with it as a token of equivalent exchange. Gazing focuses on your exotic armor for a moment too long as you take the detector unit. Then its gaze snaps back to you as you make this improve your odds. Vex deflector. Oh.
Okey-dokey.
Oh boy. Ooh, just popped my sternum.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine and the Worm Gods?
Guardian, I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage, but I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
Okay.
At last. Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No. was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon, what's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You never know. The Nine take from me, the Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
that one last shot.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another?
Oh, it's supposed to be.
What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. Indicates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
Practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the 9. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
score? Holy crap, a party at 32. Jeez. Sorry, I was really focused in. Hi, I'm not really good at intros. If you didn't know, my name is Shadowdale. I like to do somewhat modern games.
Lightless Zavala. The people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
Alright, let's go ahead and get to the next mission. Oh, actually. Okay. Okay. I see you. And you're higher, so fine. For now, until I get the lightsaber. Right. Next mission is over here. Oh, hey, Kai. Trackers have profited us. The Drifter is certain shuttle. It's certain the shuttle you see is on Europa. I have informed your praxic enforcement entity. Return in a functional state so that we might profit again. Aw, he's worried about them.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Okay. There's an empty glass on the bar behind her. She pushes it away as you approach, but her hands are steady. Guardian, as much as I'd love to find that word I can't say on the internet, and wring his neck, can't. She spits the words like, not while Nightfall is still on the sky. Taking that weapon down has to be our top priority, so let's get started. I don't know.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Valask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Okay.
Don't forget your parka.
Well, I'm an exo, so I don't need one.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Keidel's people were still working on a prototype. How? The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Oh boy.
Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
Should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials, where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop. I mean, any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude. It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant. Playing 5 aces at poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
That's the firebase, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian. That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design. That a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see. This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I, especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier matches records of a bracket slip. Kaido says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
Damn it. And of course the party fucking closed again. Yay.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy
A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Ow. Oh, God, my knee. Well, we're a little over halfway there. Yeesh. I just want my lightsaber. Oh. Praxic blade. Sorry. Oh crap, that's a fucking overload. It's not an anti-barrier. Back out. Put you guys on. Put you up. There we go. Now we got them pretty good. Just in case. I have the Imperium shuttle safe in the Tharsis hangar under a stealth skin. You need a call sign to go send the Imperium's file. There's a local Imperium unit, the Totality Division, part of law enforcement force. Find Enforcer Rao, she's a Scion Morph, and this for herself might be able to help. Bitch. Oh, the thing that I just looked up. Well, hey! The voice fills your mind, cutting the dull roar of the Totality Division persist around you. The mind of Rao is yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Vale and Luma are none the wiser. They are all fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should never have left our Empress, Guardian. Mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium is another barren attempt to reach your bottle. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your praxic bearing down. But any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium needs less time to live to breathe down her necks. The praxic told me you're looking for a hidden path to Venus. You're after nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve. I valued their business. I've sent you coordinates. A fallen crew have stolen an imp call sign using it to smuggle. They'll have a transmitter fob. Okay, over here, I guess. And over here. Man, why did I title this Praxic Blade? I could have said anything else and been fine with cutting it off here, but ew. John's got to get his lightsaber in one go.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. More and more. Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us nine-touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. And so is Dredgen Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening. Isolating.
I feel the same. I feel like a vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
face what I've lost, he replaces with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back here. They're connected.
One hand, I really wanted to get started on this stuff as fast as I could, but I do regret not having someone Man, these are really cool.
The important places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch, to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
Still ain't over?
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of Soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, You aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No! Sex chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
Jeez, man.
I cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with 6, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Oh. kinetic, though. That's weird. Huh. Oh well. So now I need an unstoppable for my primary. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Do the unstop on the secondary. Okay. You this. Alright. That takes care of that. Oh boy. Hopefully this isn't too much harder since I took the submachine gun off.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
Honor sits down a dirt pad. We need to be ready for the upcoming battles, and if that means breaking with the fundamental tradition of the Praxic Order, that's just what okay. What the hell is the Praxic? Damn, 100 impact. That's crazy. And the masterwork is range too.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind, but it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Allure. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian. The end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Lord. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Oh, well, I was supposed to do that. Nope. Nah. Oh.
Weapon. Praxic. Which? I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope 6 hasn't killed your ghost already. Because 6 used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. 6 will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
How the fuck do I get over there? Oh, really? Whoa! Take notes from Morgs, did we? Ow, ah. What do I do? Oh.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
What the fuck? How do I get through? Gotta be somewhere. And that leads right back to here. All right. "29 minutes. Okay, there's one. Crack in the wall. Yeah, there's a crack. Okay, now what? Oh. Let me in the fucking hole. For real. Oh, you can't fucking do the dash thing in the air anymore. God damn it, that is so... Well, that didn't work. How the hell do I get over there? Oh, it moved both ways. Nope, that was just decorative. That was just decorative. I'm gonna die now. Oh, fucking bitch needs an actual handhold. Oh! Fucking party. Get over there. That's the only ledge I see. Nope, this ain't enough. Alright, we're gonna look at that again. Oh, okay, hang on. Went up too high. Yeah, I went up too high. Hold on. Now we get to fight.
I know you look down on me, Praxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let it make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Oh no, are these scales? do it. thought I figured it out, but I didn't. Am I supposed to get up there? Of course. on, jeez, man. No. Tell me I don't have to do that whole puzzle all over.
Bale could never be a praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. They're reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. And our Order's very first hunter.
Okay, so compact defender is the good one. I might go with that. You though. Yeah, you'll do. Aw, no special. Babe, I've got it. Got the lightsaber.
There's no way
Oh, okay. I guess not.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order that we created Bale in the first place.
Your methods armed Bale. Help us finish him.
Of course I will. I just didn't think
that your zealous Order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity?
We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city.
So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my Order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Okay. We gotta be getting close to the end of this campaign. lot to answer for as much as I'll make a full report call on the Vanguard Drifter has an answer. Police will need them on the Imperium Museum space to lower Narcos defenses. I've been tailing Brow. She's a city defector and still carrying some guilt for it. He's dead. Praxic mentioned you need my help. Let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to protect people first. Tharsis Reformation or particular breed effects, they've got an addiction to gambling and fashion. It seemed their sentience led them to realize they had a desire for personal expression and a preference to not be naked. As a result, certain vectors of the Reformation have acquired a taste for practical fashion and Imperium armor. Variant Curiosities come pre-built with weapon-proof weaves they can fashion into anything. They've been raiding our stores. Stop them, and I'll think the other way if a few more uniforms disappear. One last thing, stop by our armor before you head out on this job. You'll need something to punch through. Okay. A Gaul, totally armor, and you're the library who's raised such a ruckus around the place. The armor eyes you up and down. Well, I don't mind a bit of ruckus myself. There are plenty of abandoned drop pods scattered across those battlefields. Easy enough to recover and repurpose as artillery. Even Guardians know nothing outside the pod survives contact with the pod. The Gaul laughs loudly and you. Oh. Huh, ammo.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the 9 left on you.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak, then.
Speak? Well, that's a... how do you do?
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's relics. To turn the tide at the upper tomb.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
Where the hell's the thing?
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morgan. This Dredge and Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic ties that death to a benefactor. And that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six. And Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Tiger. We're not. Yeah, now I can hear you. What's up, dude? That would have been bad. I'm on the dark side. Let's see. That's how it goes.
reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tithes for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
And extinction's worth it.
Oh, I gotta save it.
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Make that jump. I'm doing story missions on the Renegade storyline. The one where it's inspired by Star Wars.
Underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone.
Alright.
I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey,
would keep
knowledge
doing
is a
these
trade.
missions, but I
You
gotta
teach
get
me about
everybody
your
else caught up.
expertise.
So
I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with
I
the
hope you guys
novelty
had
of it.
fun, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.